風の加護何時俺がついてる
Beelzebub, Jida. Beelzebub versus Jida.
負けられない。
お前が調子に乗る
Here begins Fate's episode. Beatrix versus Beelzebub.
Okay, we're good.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Let's see how today goes, huh?
Battle 2. Engage.
We're good. Fine. Fine. Secondary? Yeah. Grim didn't get nerfed that bad. But I've been considering getting a secondary forever now, so. Percival's top one. How in the hell would Grimnir even be top one right now? I know there's going to be people that freaking still say he is. And I would love to know how people are still going to say that. What's up, Cassie? What's up, Salsa? Thanks, I hated. You're welcome.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know about Voss yet. Having not enough experience on this patch. But that being said, Percy definitely top one. Grimnir probably still top. Grimnir probably still my top one. Still top 5 at least. Why are Matera players crying?
Battle 2.
And yes, after watching VODs of new boss, yeah, that far end might be the new most disgusting thing in the game. Oh boo-hoo. A matchup that they were hard winning before they might no longer hard win. Boo freaking who. Meanwhile, everyone who doesn't play Matera is crying because of Voss. Matera players are gonna cry because they're actually gonna have to struggle against them for the first time ever. Meanwhile, everyone else is gonna be crying against them. Beelzebub Zane crying, or at least considering. He's going to do better into Voss than Grim does. He does better into 2B than Grim does. I could technically do a Bub's mirror because Grim Bubs is literally impossible. Bubs does better into Siegfried. Not exactly great, but at least better. So yeah, Bubs does at minimum better into basically all matchups that Grimnir struggles in.
Here begins Fate's episode. Sandalphon versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Well, he does better into Versucia than Grim does. To be fair, it's hard to do much worse. That being said, this is literally day one on the character, so I'm not exactly counting anything just yet. I need to put a light on there. But I don't know. It's a new patch, so might as well try something, right? Not like I need to learn anything new for Grimnir. Not to try to get used to the new matchup involving Voss, but I don't need to learn any new combos or setups or anything. I just need to remove one of my setups or a couple of my setups. Also, Blood Red Sakura with the raid of 7. Appreciate that, Sakura. How you doing? That's your stream. Oh, made Voss. Made Voss actually like nice. Wait, I'm safe to assume you're pretty happy with the Voss buffs? But yeah, it does go really quick to get master. I think I literally got master with buffs in like 2 hours. I believe it. Goodbye. And it says because he's juiced enough, now they're going to nerf later. Okay, okay. To be fair, the patch came. To be fair, the patch came out yesterday.
Battle 2. Engage.
So I don't think you're going to be. Don't think you need to worry about a. Don't think you need to worry about a patch anytime soon. Okay. The rest of us are going to have to worry about when the patch is going. The patch is coming. You just get to sit back and enjoy it for right now. Just in time for CEO. Ugh. Don't remind me. Why do you think I'm even playing Bubs right now? Cause CEO's coming, and there's a chance I'm going to need a backup in case Voss goes nuts. I don't really care. I don't really care for the red color. I mean, the weapon is more interesting than just getting the random red color.
Versus Susia. Believe in victory. Battle.
Still gotta wait on that one. I'm pretty sure. I think that one's in 4. Goodbye.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, more than likely for CEO, I'm just gonna end up being on solo Grim again, but we're giving this a try. Oops. And to the corner with me. Never mind. Oh, never mind again. Never mind. Never mind that. Never mind. I don't know. She can still go corner to corner with 50%, huh? I mean, how would she have ever survived without it? You know it's bad with everybody dropping, with people dropping for Susie. The fact that her grandmaster right now is at 137. Do I like this game? Mixed feelings on it. I like Grimnir. I like Grimnir more than I like the game. It's still my opinion of it.
Battle 2. Engage.
First time I've ever hit that ultimate dive. I've actually tried on the board before.
Battle 3. Engage.
Not good myself. Ah, did you really? There we go. Hypopos? I don't know how to say your name, I apologize. I appreciate the follow.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Put a song for me, for me, for me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What's that Matrix? I do like the 668 confirms of Galleon.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, not in Master yet. I fought against Fuselit before the patch came. Not before the patch came out. After the patch came out, before Rain came back, but it was on good. But it was on bugs. So. I've seen.
Battle 2.
Yeah, he's stupid. I don't know why they did any of the things they did to him. We were trying bugs, yes. Boss is incredibly slop, yes. Yeah, because it would have been nice getting first, because then I would have gotten automatic spots and I wouldn't have needed to worry about any of this stuff.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub versus Galleon.
No, I haven't tried Galleon.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Goodbye. What's up, Rice? Appreciate the 7 months there, Rice. What's in between Sig, Bugs, Wasp, and Nunu, but I've always liked him. Yeah, what better time than now to just mash far M, right? I appreciate the 7 months there, Rice. Did I do Grim combo okay? Not sure what Grim we're talking about. I need to check that out then. If I didn't comment on it, then odds are I didn't see it. I'll check after this game. God, that shit's quick. The change in the LP system basically made it where if you're able to at all win consistently, you're going to get to master in no time. Like I was able to get Bubs to master in like 2 hours. So they made it where you could get the master really quickly. Which is fine. Yep, that combo was fun. That combo was fine, Rice. Just be careful when you do the dive down, because you can do heavy on the dive down, but it only works on counter hits. So just be careful on that. You would press medium otherwise.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub versus Belial. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Hey, Doc.
Great. 遅いな。貼り付けに行くぜ。どこを見て貼り付けにしていくぜ。横ればいい。なんだよ。Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Let's get me out of the corner, please.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Do you update your subscription? Do you pay with this? I assume not. I assume if you do anything involving your subscription, unless you're trying to update it from like a tier 1 to a tier 2 or something, I don't think your subscription would just go away. At least I would assume not. Then no, I don't think that I don't think that that'll suddenly remove your current sub. do the medium diet, dudes. It'd be kind of weird if you're going if you change your settings on that, but that they would just remove your sub. Right? That wouldn't make any sense. Goodbye. Okay, that was dumb. Well, not while I'm playing him. This is my first day playing him.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Yo, Dur with the 13. Appreciate that, Dur. Probably. I don't think that was going to be anywhere close to that in a few weeks. I just hope that it's at least okay. It's at least okay enough for CEO. Like I said, the only thing I need to change about Grimnir is making sure I don't go for a fuzzy. Hey, he got me. Okay. I was just glad I didn't realize how easy it was going to be to get him to master. So I was going to say I'm just glad I got him to master before stream today, so that we can just grind ranked. I watched a bunch of matches as well of him online, trying to get a handle on what the heck to do with him. I haven't really figured it out yet, but I'm working on.
Here begins Fate's episode.
And as you see, I finally spent some in-game currency. Spent it on the armored bub skin.
Believe in victory. Battle.
So they win 22k.
Engage.
That's not good. Good roll.
どうですか？
Goodbye.
これが命の痛み。
Yeah, these random pauses are always concerning.
Engage.
惜しい。
快進撃が止まらんようだな。何時も分身を名乗る。
正解。
For the most part, the game itself wasn't that laggy, but I don't trust all these random reconnecting things popping up. It's the only one done there. Game itself was fine. I just don't trust that. Yeah, we'll see how Bubs goes. What's up, Kermisha? We're still gonna primarily play Grim for CEO, of course, but hopefully I like Bubs enough to actually keep playing him and actually possibly have him ready in time for it. Suppose according to the people who know better, or the people yesterday said they think I can have one ready for CEO, so we'll see. I'm trying to learn. These jump over buttons suck.
Here begins Fate's episode. Galleon versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
当たりません。
余興だ。
さて、
青く
さて、おっと。そりゃ、
殺して
Belio? Yeah, he's still good. He got nerfed, not this patch, but the patch before. But he's still good. If anything, is better this patch than last patch because the characters that were stopping him was basically all got nerfed.
great.
心苦しい。どうです欲しい。見えますか？
Nah, too far. I tried. It would have been funny. What do I think about Galleon so far? Her anti-air is pretty good. Her setting up the circle is much better than I first thought it was. Her damage can range from insanely high to insanely bad. Honestly, all depending on the situation. No, I don't think I'm going to be picking. Don't think I'm going to be picking up a grappler anytime soon.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Grim didn't get buffs.
Great.
Grim got a nerf, and Grim's bigger nerf is coming from the fact that Bubs and Monster Rocker got buffs.
Excellent. Excellent. Down.
なるほど
More than likely, the arcs right now. Right now, the current plan for the arc is it's going to be the Bub's arc. Hello, Bella.
Excellent.
Keep forgetting that move hits full script. Move hits everything, not just a circle.
Battle
It's just a
3.
rock. That's a circle.
Engage.
いきますそういい響けサガンをまと砕きましょうこらこらいいサガンをまといなさいそれおしまいです内地
Still not used to this. Still not used to a grab that hits that far. More than likely, I'll just be sticking. Like I said, more than likely, I'm just sticking with Grim.
お前が調子
What is his Bub's color? I think it's like color 6 or something like that of his armor or of his costume. Yeah, of a secondary costume.
お前が調子
Yeah, but I finally spent some in-game money finally. So I use it to buy the Bub's costume.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub versus Galleon. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm already on the Republic Crusade.
目を離さそれ大地これを差し上げます受けられますか
But now going for all three. Fair enough. When this game was on Xbox, I don't know what this game's on, so I can't talk.
響け
I really gotta quit letting him do that.
いけます
Really gotta quit letting him do that.
これが命
Battle 2. Engage.
サバンを私にしてほしいそう響け砕き無毒ですね殺してほしい見えますか壁に難しいです見えますか
if I pull the Fatal Fury. I tried to beat Raging Strike with Raging Strike. I pulled the Fatal Fury. I got my 667, he would have died. Hurdle. Terrible guard comes on my board.
Battle 2. Engage.
I tried to do teleport grab, but it is so stupid because teleport is so slow. It worked a single time like 3 matches ago, and I've been wanting to do it again ever since. It's so awkward being slower than a grappler.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's cute. I missed. He let go of his Matilla. And remember not to cancel too early. Oops. What's up, Hopster? Zane, never heard of him. And we're just trying out the we're just trying out a possible secondary, since Galleon is not going to be it, and well, Galleon is not going to be it. Avatar Belial is never going to be buffed apparently, and with Wilnez is highly unlikely to be a character I want to play. I'll just say that because the odds of Galleon being a grappler I would have also guessed was slim to none. Learn Galleon, she's interesting. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I'm sure she's going to have a blast against Grimnir. I'll put it this way: I haven't played Grimnir against Galleon yet, but I'm sure she's going to have a blast against them. Oh, she wants you to stay on the ground so she can use her 5U and drop rocks on you? Yeah, that's not happening. No, she wants time to set up the red circle? Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, she wants to be able to catch people jumping with her 60-38? Yeah, that ain't happening. If I'm able to learn how to react a little better to Galleon's command grab on the ground, the regular one, not the ultimate one, obviously. Then I think we'll be fine even without much practice against her as said character. Played against her plenty of times so far, of course, with Bubs. Real quick. Yeah, but I'm not really a grappler player either.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub versus Lancelot.
So right now we're just here trying out the Bubs.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
I have no idea grappler skill. I cannot speak for them because I am not them. Okay. Christ, dude. How do I like the patch? I don't. Fuzzy's got removed from Grimnir, and Voss became hella buffed. I don't like that. Also don't like how ass this guy's connection is. Okay, what are the odds this guy hits rematch? You better not freaking hit rematch with this shitty ass connection, bitch. Do the right thing and hit no. Good boy. Do the right thing and hit no. Yeah, I'm not. I'm a speed demon kind of character. I like characters with mix-ups. I like characters that can go fast, and I like characters that can be tricky. I'm not necessarily the best at pure rushdown characters, hence why I tend to avoid those. Hence why I didn't play Seox when the game came out, even though I would have been better off playing him. But those are the kinds of characters I like. Grapplers are typically not that kind of character. Then again, neither is Bubs. He is slower than all hell. He is literally the slowest character in the game. Sure. I don't know who you're gonna play, but I'm gonna be playing Bubs. Just letting you know. Not sure if that changes your mind or anything. Okay. What's up, Ice Dragon? Yeah, but Bubs himself is cool. It's just the fact that Bubs himself is cool. That just he's so slow. Tears, I thought he was frozen until he blinked. You thought my camera just froze because I was just standing there perfectly still, staring at the exact same thing. I do have a habit of doing that from time to time. Probably too early to tell, but most people are saying she's probably mid. Most people are calling her mid until she gets someone with a command grab with an EX command grab while in the corner while there's a red circle on the ground on top of it. Then she's strong. Until then, most people are calling her mid. Because if you hit someone with an EX grab where there's a red circle on the ground, then your opponent's going to explode. Correct.
俺がついてる。どんと構えんだろ。
Oh, hey, I finally got GM.
Galleon versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
努力は認めておるよ。そうは言って
絶望せよ。
Unbelievable.
そろそろこの話響け。当たりません。潰しましょう。これが命の
Battle 2. Engage.
響け。
Yes, which is what everyone's currently falling onto.
それ。
Or what they're currently falling back to.
問題ありません。少し強くしましょう。
Great.
砕き大地。残念でした。
Kind of like that one episode of South Park. But she's a woman. But she's hot.
どけ。
強くしましょう。思いから沈めます。欲しい。欲しい。さて、行きますよ。行けますよ。放ちます。
どけ。
Excellent.
大地。さて、努力は大地。そろそろです。
終わりだ。
There we go. Charger first.
セーランのごとき
Oh,
気
that
持
was
ちのいい
good.
勝利だ。世界の
Forgot you had the charger.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
いけません。では欲しさて。
どうだ。
Great.
棒にだ。バース。
Eh, she's still good. She's at least fast. She's got like the 4th fastest walking speed or some shit like that.
どうですか。サバンをまといなさい。大地。
世に屈しろ。
努力は認めなさい。ほころびました。
Battle 2. Engage.
Fair.
遠慮
Bubs is the thing we're current. Bubs is the thing that me, chat, and a few people on Discord said I would try first as a secondary.
大地そうはいきます当たりますどうですかどうだね
Go Colonel.
どうですかこれは
That's fine.
そう問題ありません大地を揺るがしましょうお願いです
I like Bubs, I just don't like how slow it is. I'm still figuring that out. I regret nothing. Would you DP for $1 million?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, so I'm enjoying it. I'm just still figuring him out. Yeah, more often than not forgiven when I do teleport, I get punished for it, so probably not gonna do that. Thank you. Let's spend that more microphones. What is the farming today?
Battle 3.
Again, you can't clip farm. If every time you teleport you get hits. For the most part, I know combos. I just gotta. I gotta figure out strings, setups, frame traps. You know, details. Yeah, yeah. I learned that today. It's a nice little bonus for crouchers. Against crouchers.
Battle 2. Engage.
どうどうどうどう
Ah, you got me. Got me there. Sounds good. Have a good night, Russ.
Battle 3. Engage.
I'm going okay, I think. I don't know. I like him, he's just really slow. My reactions suck. My reactions suck. I saw it, but I saw it and didn't post up in time.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yep, and it's the reason why I didn't play him, but why I didn't play him before now.
Marvelous. Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, so way too much. As always, way too much to learn. But the basics of playing neutral and playing with and combos for the most part, I got already. I figure out block strings, plus frames, frame drops, you know. Nope, they remove fuzzies from the game. So Bubs can't do it, Grim can't do it, Zeta can't do it, Honore can't do it. The only character that can still do it is Fairy. Oops.
Battle 3. Engage.
That works. Alright, so that's what the record does. I guess I wanted to, yes, that does work. I just dropped it. I was laughing at that earlier today. I wanted to do it one time. So the jump in you works the same. Wait, so she can fuzzy?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I thought they said she can no longer fuzzy. It's just that button she presses afterwards to work the same. Yep. I've gotten hit by it several times at this point, and I've lost barely any HP. There's barely any HP before it happens. Looks cool though. Guess I'd have to check that, but I could have sworn that it says she can't fuzzy anymore. Wow, that did no damage. Yeah, so she can't fuzzy anymore, but they said the follow-up attacks still work, because otherwise she would not be able to cancel her jumping you into any normal attacks if they didn't do that. I'm trying that one. Wow.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay, so what he means is in the balance patch when it's or in the patch notes, it specifically says that fuzzies have been removed, except and there are two exceptions for it. One is fairies in instant overhead, which still works the same, and Zeta's follow-ups on her cancel buttons off of her JU. So basically what that means is if she goes for a fuzzy with her JU, the JU will not work. But if you hit somebody, let's just say with stance into the knee upwards into JU cancel into button, the button after the pogo stick still will work. And the reason they had to do that was because of the fact that since she's technically rising in the air while she's doing the pogo stick, if they didn't specify that or make that change, then any follow-up she does off of her pogo stick will automatically miss. So that's what it means. Alright. Basically, if she hits somebody with a pogo stick and she's going up, you're able to cancel into a normal, but you cannot fuzzy somebody. So you cannot use the pogo stick to fuzzy somebody. But if you hit someone with said pogo stick, you can cancel it into a normal, and that'll still hit like normal. Here we go. That's exactly what I said, and that's exactly what I said in during the stream yesterday, going over the patch notes, where they're talking about how like where they say, oh yeah, the reason why we're removing them is because people do not understand why they're getting hits, and I'm just like, okay, anybody who's at all good enough to either be getting hit by a fuzzy, or like running into someone to get hit by a fuzzy, or is doing a fuzzy, knows what the fuck a fuzzy is, and knows why they're getting hits. So that was the stupidest reason ever to remove fuzzies.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's fair, but if you at least know what one is, then you'll understand why you're getting hit. Which is again just so stupid. How's up, Arya? Nah, I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid to remove them. Reason being, I think kind of like nerfing meter in Dragon Ball. It's just a lazy way to nerf characters without actually nerfing characters. Bro, ads. Alright, I guess I'll say that again once he comes back.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Still can't press the block button. That is fair. You will get used to it. And by get used to it, I mean you'll use it for very specific situations. Because I just hold down back most of the time. Ow. Yeah, you use it, basically use it for spot dodge, and you use it against a few specific characters, and you use it for when people are jumping in at you. So that way, that's pretty much it. Otherwise I just hold down back. Can I get your thoughts on Bubs? I like Bubs when someone described him yesterday as basically a mix of Avatar Belial and Honore. They were basically telling the truth. The only thing I don't like about him, and to be fair, it's basically the one real bad thing about him. He's slow. And I really don't like that. Besides that, I like him well enough so far.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And yes, what he said is indeed what I said. I think it's just a pointless lazy way to nerf Grimnir. To nerf Grimnir and nerf Zeta. And making an excuse saying, oh yeah, people getting hit by it is why people getting hit by it and not understanding why they're getting hit by it is the reason why we're getting rid of it. Makes no sense.
Battle 2.
Varia, I'm not even going to lie, dude. One of the main things I've been saying for a while is straight up nerf Grimnir's damage and meter gain. That is legitimately a great way to nerf him. I know you were saying that to be sarcastic, but legitimately, dude, that would be a legitimately good nerf for him. Okay, do that for us.
Believe in
So
victory.
it made sometimes you existed. Yeah. Not gonna lie, dude. These Grimnir nerfs are basically also just because I exist. And I mean no offense to Zenith or the Pule robots. or any other Grimnir out there that competes in tournaments. But legitimately, I'm pretty sure these nerfs on Grimnir are legitimately just targeted at me. Aqua, you'd be on the list, but you don't really compete. Hello.
Battle 2.
Time for another game that's lowering the skill ceiling and raising the skill floor. I tried the 2M afterwards, I swear.
対戦楽しんでるか？
Believe in victory.
Combo starter since doing more combo limit would make more sense. The thing with combo limit is that that doesn't start till the air. But if you mean like making it where Grimnir can use 2 seals on the ground in the same combo while still getting close normals, which to be fair I could see making sense. That'd be a way to nerf his combos.
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, like I said, the good news about that being the one nerf to Grimnir is the fact that basically as long as I can remind myself not to go for the fuzzy setups and to always do other stuff, then I don't need to worry about changing anything with him, and I can just practice. Practice for CEO. The direct seal knock your opponent. Nah, they're not going to do. Aqua posted this himself at one point. They're not going to do that because of the fact that when the game first came out, it used to do that. Where Grimnir seal dash would put him in the air. So I doubt they're going to revert. I doubt they're going to revert that. What's up, Shangami? Nah, more than likely between now and Evo, I will have learned to not go for it. CEO would be the one I'd be concerned for me accidentally going for it. Just launched out an Emerald Soul Link. Ouch. What happened? More than likely he forgot, because I'm not going to just play Bubs between now and CEO, because I'm going to need to play some games myself, which I probably should do if anything tonight, just to remind myself as well. Just to remind myself as well that cannot go for fuzzy. But I was practicing the other setup earlier, so I'm at least fairly consistent at that now, or consistent at that again. So have us spend time on ranked on Grimnir today, and he's like number 2 on the leaderboards right now on ranked. Damn, that would really do be hard grinding. CEO was room for it. Appreciate that. I unfortunately could not do that. I really wish I could have, especially with this patch happening. I really wish I could have gotten that win combo breaker. But can't do anything about it now. So we'll try and win CEO. We'll try and earn the 200 points, and we'll try and get ourselves a spot on the tour 3 points. Worst case scenario. I ran into a Haunted with Curse as a token attack. Oh, fantastic. I pressed Jew per jam, go to Aqua Grunt, buy a slave for and forgot in a randomizer. So you basically got, in a matter of speaking, you basically got Wonder Guarded. You basically got Wonder Guarded without getting Wonder Guarded. Lovely. And I'm gonna try to make it there. Wish I had any clue how many points would be needed to make it. This year was like I could look at last year's tour for points, but the amount of points people are going to get this year are much higher than the ones they got last year. So. So because of that, I have no idea what to. I have no idea what to think when it comes to points. God damn it, I could have said there.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
They announced some events, and then they announced there will be more events announced later. And at the moment, there's 3 platinum events and 2 gold events currently announced for NA. By orb.
Battle 2. Engage. Load.
Oh, that's not hard. And by hurt, I mean you dead.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, you still got that to low. I think I should just came out. Oh, wait. I pressed for some reason. And gravity squeeze. Oh. He dead again anyways.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, and for any, by the way, for any both players out there, if you guys have any words of advice, things I should be doing better, things I should be doing more, or if you have good block strings or good videos or anything for me to look at to help me learn bubs, I am all ears, because there's not a ton of info out there besides just watching matches. That's kind of what I did today, was just watch matches. And Jesus Christ, that goes far. I don't know why I did that instead of the medium one. Hello. Not having a 50-50 ceiling. Oh, I'm sure if it ends up happening where my first match on stream is going to be against like a Bubs player or against a against a Vasaraga player or against a Siegfried or something, and you see me play Bubs, I bet you it would not surprise me if at least somebody in the Twitch chats is like, man, Zane loses his free 50-50 and then he swaps off of Grimnir. Man, Zane really can't play without him. Surely somebody would freaking say it. With Galleon not having a not being the secondary we thought she might was, and me having talked for a literal half a year at this point about picking up a secondary character, since Grimnir's matchup chart just got worse this patch rather than better, because although Versusia got weaker, thank God for that. She's still going to be a rough matchup, but then still have the normal suspects. Voss just got worse. Ladiva just went to probably even, and you guys already know how much I hate that matchup as is, because I'm terrible against fighting grapplers. That was like, okay, we really need to figure out a secondary character. So after reading the patch notes yesterday, and after watching the Galleon trailer, then talking with people both in my chat and on Discord, we decided to have me try Bubs as a possible secondary character to play along with Grimnir, to the point where I would end up playing Bubs in a Bubs mirror match. I'm playing Bubs against the likes of Versusia, against the likes of Siegfried, against the likes of Vasaraga, especially if we end up finding more Vasaragas because of the changes. That's why I'm currently testing out Bubs right now. It's because we've been talking about me playing a secondary forever. So this is my next attempt at actually finally figuring out that secondary that I've been talking about doing, or I've been talking about getting forever. So yeah, that's why. Hello, Kazana. That is fine with me. We just use this last PP. Pretty sure you're a long way away from having to deal with dealing with Bubs getting nerfed because of Zane. Pretty sure you're a long way off from that. That's not close inferiority off, is it? Not supposed to do that. But yeah, so that's the reason why I'm currently trying Bubs right now. It's not because Bubs is going to magically be my new main or anything, or at least that's not the current plan. It's because we've been talking about me playing a secondary for a literal eternity now, and this is just the next in line of attempts I'm making. It was either this or Matera, so.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
But yeah, so that's why. And as for why Bubs, we think he does decent against Grimnir's bad matchups, and people are like, you honestly might like him. Because someone was like, he's probably you can probably consider him a mix of Honore and Avatar, so. And having played him a decent bit now, yeah, I can see it. That far off, because that was when I was close enough to the corner to confirm that too.
Battle 2. Engage.
Cool part about Grimnir's voice actor is the fact that his voice actor is the Japanese voice actor for Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho, one of my all-time favorite animes. What's up, Falcus?
Battle 3. Engage.
No. Grimnir's matchup chart just got worse. Galleon is not going. Galleon is definitely looking like she's not going to be my secondary character like we were originally hoping she would be. Finally need to get a secondary. So this is our attempt at me getting a secondary. That was a super. That was a super, not a what's the word? Weird. But yeah, no, Grim's not flushed.
Battle 1.
He lost his fuzzy, but he still has his damage. He still has his tornadoes. He still has his seals. So he still has the same old strike throw game that he had before. So that didn't change. His damage is still stupid. His damage is still stupid high. He's still got. And he still has most of his setups. The only thing he lost is that he lost his fuzzy, which, yes, sucks horribly. But the character is far from dead. But because the only thing that changed was his fuzzy, I don't exactly need to practice anything new for him. I need to practice one different combo, and then I need to start working out what mix-ups can go into other mix-ups. I have to start testing that since the one I'm currently doing doesn't work anymore. That's the way it works, doesn't work anymore. But because of that, I just gotta figure that out. Let's go to 20, and then we'll get back. Then we'll go back to onto ranked. She does nothing for damage. Oh, I didn't have it by a pixel. I didn't have it by a pixel.
Battle 2. Engage.
Most people did. Instead, they did the same thing they did last patch, which is change just like 7 or 8 characters. Yep, the last balance patch that changed everything was Versusius. every patch just changing 7 or 8 characters and calling it a day. Putting way too many buffs onto a character.
Battle 3. Engage.
欲しい。Gonna use Asuraga. Oh, fatty raid. That's good, Colonel.
Believe in victory.
Been pushing for more Vicula buffs.
Engage.
Oh, get back to waiting, I guess. How was the Galleon gaming for you there, Colonel?
Battle 2. Engage.
So I've noticed. And I'm more than happy to accept that trade, so. Well, happy to accept that trade too.
Excellent. Believe in victory.
This is Ryazo, right?
Engage.
Do I think she's good? I'll be honest, I think she's mid. Her damage, except for in very specific situations, is incredibly lacking, to say the least. Oh, why not just mess that? That's fair. Well, that's what. Yeah, her defense sucks. The slam thing is cool, But the fact that it does no damage and is making these trades, that's so weird. The fact that her throws, unless there's a rock there, tends to not to be all that scary.
当たりますよ
余興だ
The fact that I get N tier thrown by her like four times a set, and I barely take any damage in the process.
第一
What's up, Tev?
愉快
響け
愉快
Got it, Bryce. Alright, I didn't have it up. Hi, DP, no. It is. So he's guard canceling right before it would hit, causing it to miss. Basically, he's trading 50% of my meter for one brave counter. This is Riazo, yes. Alright, GG's Riazo. That's 20, right? GG's Riazo. The rest of the reward, pretty much. Have not been scared in the was not scared in the slightest at any point, pretty much of those anti-air throws, just because nothing's really ever come, just because I'm really not losing much forward. And all I was saying earlier for Grimnir is basically the only thing I'm changing pretty much when it comes to Grimnir is now, since I don't have a fuzzy setup, I am basically now just going to be going for this setup a bunch. This is basically going to be my meterless setup now. Anti-air grabs the trigger, chosen to Yep. Not even like I'm making a mistake doing that. I'm literally going for these dives and going for these jump ins. A because I'm Beelzebub and I kind of like doing that, and B because I know as long as I don't get 2H'd, basically almost nothing bad is going to happen to me if it doesn't work out. Where if it does work out, I could either possibly get the hit, or B, I'm just plus, and I'm just in. And I'm cool with either or. As long as I avoid gain 2H, then I'm not going to take my. Then it ends up being good reward, low. Basically, each time I did a dive or a jump in, it was always good reward, low risk. Yeah. God damn, Trunks with the 3 years. That was good, Trunks. You better not be sick. Alright, you hear me? You better not be sick.
Here begins Fate's episode. Galleon versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, most characters will get hit trying to do that. It just so happens that the two characters I'm currently playing in Grimnir and Beelzebub don't.
Excellent.
But odds are I'm just going to play Grimnir against her anyways. She can try to anti-air him, and then if she could end up just missing it and just having a massive cry moment. I'd rather be playing Grim right now, but we gotta learn, so. I quit doing that. Yeah, I quit doing that against her. Since I started recognizing that move a little better, I was gonna real stuff.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hello.
Battle 2. Engage.
Touche, Race. Quit mashing when I see him dodging. Because it is definitely not my turn when he is.
Here begins Fate's episode. Sheath versus
What a
Beelzebub.
patch.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
No, I think the dive was made faster.
Battle 2. Engage.
Is that Zarath's taunt, by the way?
Great.
Man, this color looks really sick. He just one and done too. Okay, Yep, he just he taunted me multiple times. No, this is literally the first day I'm trying this character.
Grimner.
Yeah, that's legit. Yeah, legitimately the first time I'm trying Beelzebub. Second, I'm trying out a possible secondary pick. As always, though, playing a different character just makes me want to makes me want to play Grimnir. Yo, Trunks with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, Trunks. Not sure what loser taunts someone multiple times and then one and dones them, but apparently that guy does. So. Whatever. Fine, we'll stick to Bubs. I need to play him. I need to learn him. Even though Saox is not a character I'm doing it for. Man, no, I'm still playing Grimnir as my main character. But want to pick up a secondary. Yeah, slow claps for him. No, he's got the 2 I think is he's got a few more than that. Pretty sure that I think that was tenured.
Called DKNW, but it's just
Oh, hey, Sam.
Hey, tenured, real quick. Are you what a patch?
No.
Sure. Alright. That's a yeah. That no sounds convincing.
Beelzebub. Jida. Beelzebub versus Jida. Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beelzebub. Believe
That's
in
crazy. Doesn't
victory.
even have to.
Battle.
I don't know.
Engage.
I don't know. I'm just guessing it's him based on the based on the Seox main and 2B secondary. Oh, he could have killed.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Also, what's up, Hard? What's up, Hard? All right. I don't know, still learning. Not sure how to feel about him just yet, but I literally picked him up today, so not too surprised there, right? Okay. Not sure where he went, but okay. I ain't waiting, so. Yeah. He's always I at least like his combos, and he is interesting. Like I said, the main thing I don't like is how slow he is. But I still have to learn block strings, still have to learn frame traps, still have to learn ways to mix people. So basically I need to learn everything except for basic neutral and combos. Oh, and basic combos. So yeah, plenty to learn still. But outside of that one game against who I'm pretty sure is tenured, been a pretty successful first day, I think. I am looking, right? Every once in a while, then right now I keep looking at the top right and being like, I am search. Okay, why is every match being canceled? Every match is being canceled before it even pops up. So either someone is hitting no frame 1, or I don't even know. So we're just gonna go to the main menu, go back to standby, and then we'll try it again.
Beelzebub. Jida. Beelzebub versus Jida.
Pop up.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub versus UL.
No items, Fox only, final destination.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
There's a DP there. That's another thing I gotta get used to is the fact that dive kick and DP are the same button.
Battle 2. Engage.
Like that. So I'm like, I haven't used it. I have it up, but then I remember a little too late. All right. That's awkward. Ah, it's not working. Yeah, unfortunately, that grab doesn't exactly work when she goes for that overhead. not mean to twitch there. That unfortunately I did mean to do, which unfortunately is very difficult.
夢を滅ぼすすべなきもの
Battle 3. Engage.
それそれ
触れてみる
消えとる
触れてみる
Come on. Oh, why'd I do that? Why didn't I just do her?
Victory. Battle 1.
Feel alright so far, I think. I literally picked him up today, so I'm not exactly I'm probably not the point where I would be able to say how I really feel about the character at this point. But I feel okay about him right now. Hopefully by the end of this weekend we'll have something figured out with him. That's not gonna work. I like him. I just don't like how slow he is. Kind of as simple as that. I like him. I just don't like how slow he is. I like his combos. They look cool. I like his kit. It's interesting. Don't like how slow he moves. Don't like how rough his teleport is when it comes to actually being used. I know why they can't make it faster. Because they don't want to make it broken, but at the same time, kind of sucks that it really is only useful in very specific situations. Namely after big EX sets like that. That is true. They did. That is true. They did make. They did make that a thing.
UL versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I very rarely, if ever, have hung out in the lobby in this game. I tried the DP the previous one, but I didn't get it. That sucks. That was the one you went. That was the one you went for the debate on.
Believe in victory.
I need to check my
Battle
character's
1.
frame data.
Engage.
What I should do on that. Cool down your brain. Nope. Yep, now I can literally just sit there and do the same thing and not even realize I'm there. now I want to. Okay, now I want to play against Grim.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Okay, gotta remember, fuzzies do not exist.
Versus Grimner.
Alright guys, we must remember fuzzies do not exist.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay, I didn't get a chance to do a fuzzy there if I want to.
Battle 2. Engage.
Sounds good. Have a good night there, Trunks. Just giving him a super fast lariat for no reason. Yeah, kind of. As well as giving him faster, further reaching option that's basically unpunishable. Also, yes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
We haven't even played at this point, nothing.
Great.
こたびの戦いの行方、分身の死角に届く強い思いをして。
Okay, simple enough. Simple enough. Simple enough, just not good for Buzzy. Not that hard. Okay, pet the bugs.
お前が調子。
Here begins Fate's episode.
Yeah, well, after losing my last two sets against the UL and getting taunted multiple times, and then proceeded to be one and done by a Seox who I think was tenured, although he denies it. And yeah, they're not exactly going to be very impressed with my bubs. Yeah, well, it's the only way I'm going to get any kind of practice pretty much outside of entering Paragon, which is until Friday anyways.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
I'm assuming you're enjoying your Ladiva changes. It appears to be a frozen something, yes. Oh, despite becoming an uncle, I can still dodge raging strikes. So I guess that was. So I guess that's not it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Well, there were plenty of people that wanted me to play Vayne specifically so that I can say Zane is playing Vayne.
Battle 3. Engage. Great. Excellent.
I guess that swing does not count as a projectile. So I was not immune to that. That's awkward. Well, originally the discussion was between Matera and Eustace, and then it was suggested to me that I should consider Bubs, and then the chat all seemed to agree that they could see me playing Bubs where they weren't sure if they could see me playing Matera or Eustace, and I thought I might like him more than either of the two of them.
Believe in victory.
Since he's kind of like a weird combo between Avatar and Honore. If Eustace was in discussion. Eustace and Matera were the main two in discussion. Oh, incredibly so. Why do you think I'm trying up beelzebub right now? The plan wasn't to pick up a character for CEO. It was to pick up a character after CEO. Then I saw ridiculous the buzzword of us, and all of a sudden I'm trying Bubs now.
two. Engage. どう余興だ。
That's what. Basically, it's why people thought I might want to play Bubs, just because they weren't sure how much I would like playing either Matera or Useless. Whether I think I would like playing Bubs, at least when it comes to potential characters that could beat Grimm's bad matchups. I thought Bubs might be the best fit. That being said, so far, basically the only character really keeping me in the game right now is Grim. I'm not sure if Bubs is going to change that. I wish I had one combo breaker, because then I could wait and see what Meg looks like, since I think she's got the best chance of the DLC characters. Because fighting Bub sucks, and he just got buffed. Because more than likely fighting Boss is going to suck because of all the buffs he got. But fighting Siegfried still sucks. Just fighting 2B still sucks. Fighting all these fighting Versusius still sucks. And one of the few things that made the matchup tolerable was just removed from Grimnir. Oh, sorry. I forgot the answer I was supposed to give. I mean, because Grimnir lost his Fuzzy, I've given up all hope of being able to win with the character. So I'm dropping him forever. There you go. That's the answer I'm supposed to tell people.
Battle 2. Engage.
Better. That's what I'm here for. To just say the things that other people say, because I don't know what I'm talking about and they're always right.
Battle 3. Engage.
play Grim. It is literally as simple as that. The only thing that's really keeping me on this game is Grimnir. I like Avatar, but he sucks. I like Honorary's install, but not too much besides that. Bubs is alright so far. Most other characters are boring. To me, not to other people. Relax.
Vayne versus Beelzebub.
Grimnir's the thing keeping me on the game right now.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Grimnir's still strong even without the fuzzies. If the only thing in this patch was Versusia being nerfed, Beatrix being nerfed, and fuzzies being removed, I would legitimately just be playing Grimnir right now, and only Grimnir right now. And while getting ready for CEO. The issue is the fact that I'm going to have to fight Evoth. More than likely, I'm going to have to deal with, unless we end up on the opposite sides of the bracket and someone else takes care of them for me. I'm going to have to deal with minimum BSG's Vasaraga, and at worst multiple other Vasaragas besides just him. And that shit is going to suck. Along with, I'm sure there's still going to be an endless amount of Versusia players, so still going to have to deal with that. So yeah, yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So yeah, that's the only reason why. But with less than 2.5 weeks to go, I'm currently trying out a brand new character. Where today is legitimately the first day I've tried him. Not because I want to, not because, oh my god, these busted belly will make him so broken I must play him, or oh my god, I cannot believe Beelzebub finally got busts, I can finally play him like I've always wanted to. Nope, I literally just need a second character because some of Grimnir's bad matchups just became even worse. And because of the fact that one of the few things that made the matchup tolerable just got taken away. Best part is people are still going to say Grimnir top one. When I ask Coco, for example, between a few characters as possible secondaries, he's like, dude, I don't know why you're panicking so much. Grimnir's still top 3. And then he sent me a list of what he thought for what he put for Grimnir's good and bad matchups. He says Grimnir only loses only loses the 2 characters, and the 3 other characters are either even or slightly losing. And then he beats everybody else.
Battle 3. Engage.
And this is post patch, by the way. Coco sent me what I'm assuming is his Grimnir matchup tier list. And it only shows that Grimnir actually loses the 2 characters, and then he either barely loses to 2 other or to 3 others, or they're even, and then he beats every other character.
何度か隙を突かれてしまった。俺の大
Ironically enough, one of those characters is Luane, which I don't agree with. Oh, sorry, 4 characters, and even or slide lose. And then ironically, one was Luane. He thinks Grimnir loses to Versusia and Bubs, which is 100% true. Then he says he either even or slightly loses to Luane, Voss, Siegfried, and Zoe. I agree on all those except for Luane. And he says Grim beats Cat, which I don't agree with. Progress is fine.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vayne versus Beelzebub.
Okay, apparently this Vayne is the only one playing right now.
Believe in victory. Battle. Engage.
I think after the set, I'll swap to Grim for one set, get one more win, and then we'll probably just call it a night. So no side no playing the game right now. No, or I should say, if they are, I'm not running into them.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Doesn't feel much different than how I feel whenever I play most other characters I've tried. I just want to go play Grim.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, that's basically all I can say right now for him. It's not sure exactly how to feel about him right now. Same time, if I picked a different character, I'm not sure if I'd feel any better. Spot dodge, spot dodge, the immediate wake up DP. Not the delay. Vayne is basically no better than. Actually, I shouldn't say he's no better. He's slightly better than he was last patch, but I still don't think he's gonna be very good. Let's go get a win on. Let's go get a win on Grim. So we're gonna end stream on a win.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Neither, and I'm looking for a secondary.
Belly up. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I guess you can say I'm just. I guess you can say I'm playing around with the buffs, saying it. I'm just trying to think.
Battle 2. Engage.
Beelzebub, Susia, Siegfried. With the new changes, Basaraga. That's one of the only things that one of the main things that made Versusia's nerfs, which makes it slightly better. But the loss of Fuzzy means that matchup just got much worse because now just hitting her gets more difficult, of course. Time to not go for a Fuzzy because Fuzzies don't exist anymore. But I can still throw people though. Cannot go. I almost went for a Fuzzy there.
Battle 2. Engage.
So if you have any thoughts on a character that you think would be my style, then that'll be able to deal with those matchups, I'm all ears. Like I said, it's not like Grim is bad. Not like Grim is bad. But also fuzzy. It's just that his offense gets much worse.
ただ俺は軍神たる者の使命として
Yeah, Harp, I'm not sure if you were here during that conversation. The original conversation was between Eustace and Matera. Bubs came up later.
負けられない。
So that's what the original conversation was. It was Eustace and Matera. And the main reason why Eustace came up was because Eustace apparently guts for Susia. And then Eustace is good against Vasaraga. And good against Lwane.
負けられない。
Don't know how good he is against Siegfried, to be fair.
お前が調子いい。
Maybe I'll try Eustace tomorrow. Maybe I'll get Eustace the Master tomorrow. Eustace is cooler. He does have the voice. He does have what's the line? He does have the voice actor of Zoro from One Piece as a voice actor, who's my favorite character in One Piece, which is a plus. He does have set play with grenades. He does have flashy combos. Maybe we'll get used to it. Maybe after. So tomorrow's Variety Thursday, so we'll be doing Xenoblade tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night I'll get Eustace the Master and I'll mess around with him. And then we'll have another discussion on who to play on Friday between Eustace and Bubs. Yo, the 9 breaker with the Raid 22. Appreciate it, dude. Although I'm probably ending stream fairly soon myself. I appreciate the raid though. Forgiven, are you? They do be at that. Yeah, they do be at that. But appreciate nevertheless. I still appreciate nevertheless Ninebreakers, and I hope you had a good stream, man. We had Discord and Combo Doc. Forgiven, are you in my Discord? join my Discord and then DM me with info. Although I guess for Extravier, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. For the people here, out of curiosity, and again, I'm sure I'll have this conversation with people more on. I'm sure we'll have this conversation for longer on Friday again. But out of curiosity, for specifically Siegfried, Versusia, Beelzebub, and Vasaraga. Which do you guys think is better against those characters specifically? All right, doesn't have to be which character you think is overall stronger. Which one you think specifically is better, Eustace or Bubs against those characters? Well, I appreciate the follow, nevertheless, I figure. Yeah, because I'm the one who gets put AFK. Yeah, it's happened to me too, as well sometimes nothing. Alright, well you're a GM. Eustace there forgiven. Alright, Eustace versus Vasaraga, Siegfried, Beelzebub, Versusia. How is he? Okay. Because Bubs versus Bubs is just a mirror. Bubs versus Voss, I don't know. I'm assuming the Voss puts you in a corner, puts Bubs in a corner, he cries, but I'm not sure. Bubs versus Verse, or Bubs versus Versus, I'm honestly not sure. It must be the few times I've mentioned it, people are like, does he? And I'm like, I don't know. And then Sig, guys, actually no, he loses the Sig because he basically loses the all Shotos. Bubs pretty much loses the all Shotos, so him against Sig is not good. Yeah, so maybe. But even if you consider Bubs even in that matchup, that's already a million times better than it is for Grim. And I do think Eustace is cool. What's up, Pixel? Yeah, so I think that's gonna be my plan. We'll pick up this conversation again on Friday. Tomorrow we play Xenoblade because it's Variety Thursday, and it's literally been a couple weeks since I played that, and Nia has literally been locked in prison awaiting execution for the last 2 weeks. So we probably should finally go rescue her. Tomorrow night I will get Eustace the Master. Because right now I have him at S++ if I remember correctly. Because I did try to play him at one point. But this was still at the very beginning of the game when Siegfried, Seox, and Nier was still super powerful. Yeah, we're gonna be calling it soon there, Pixel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when the last time I tried to use this. It was either then or the patch immediately afterward, or the patch immediately afterwards. So it was one of those two situations where I tried to use this. And one thing now though with Eustace is that you can now set it up to quarter circle forward for gun rather than being forced to charge it. Still gotta do charge if I remember correctly for actually I don't even remember what it was. Is it down up? Yeah, it is down up. But that one I'll just end up using simple for. Can it? I thought that one couldn't. Well, you can turn it off, but can't. I forgot to turn it up, but you can change it to anything. So like I turn back forward into quarter circle, but you can't change down up to anything. So this I will be just stuck using simple input for. But there are worse things. There are worse things. At least so I'm primarily be using this anyways. So the fact that I can do core circle for this is more important anyways. Ah, that's 668. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll use the new Discord. I will look at the doc. I will learn combos. I will do that, and I'll get him to master tomorrow. And then we will have a longer conversation on Friday about who my secondary is going to be. So I think it's going to be either Bubs or Eustace. Bubs is closer to how I typically play my offense, but he's so slow. Meanwhile, Eustace has combos more similar to things I like to do, and he's also quicker, which is a plus. And honestly, I think there are more. I think I know more. Ironically enough, I think I know more Eustaces than I do Bubs. No promises, just like I said, no promise. Just like I had said, no promises for bubs. But alright, last thing before I end stream, before I end up yapping for longer. What weapon are we using for Eustace? What weapon and what color? Because to be honest, I bought the color 20 because I really like color 20. This is easily my favorite. This is easily my favorite Eustace color. And looking through his colors, I stand by that. The red and black is cool. Color 19 is cool as well. But color 20 is too sick. The question is, what weapon goes with that? Fish. Apparently, I almost have every weapon already. That one technically does. Rose. Well, the golden shrimp would technically match the color. What level am I on uses right now? 214. Well, I got a lot more levels on Eustace than I thought I did. Oh, apparently I'm only I'm only 6 levels away from a golden gun. I've also got a golden rose. Actually, sorry, I'm 6 levels from a golden rose bouquet. I just got a golden gun actually, the golden Flaming Thunder. Rose. So he's got a lot of golden guns actually. So I have a golden gun, a golden bouquet, kind of, and a golden shrimp. So I guess we'll end up using one. I guess we'll end up using one of them, assuming we play him. But that'll be something to worry about if we actually decide on that. And of course, odds are if I get him to master, I'll probably unlock both of these anyways. 400 short, huh? Rip. Just got to try to get that little bit more next time. Also, how am I level 3 on Vera? When did I play Vera? How am I? Oh right, I tried to get 2B to. I forgot I tried to get 2B to master when she first came out. I was like, how do I have levels on 2? Oh right. Didn't touch Vayne. Tried to get Beatrix to master. Tried to get Versusia to master. Did get Vicula to master. Did get Sandy to master. Have not touched Galleon. Tried Lancelot at the very beginning. I'm not sure where I got level 3 Vera from. Tried Lancelot just to mess with him at one point. I think at the very beginning of the game, since I played him in vanilla. I played him in vanilla for all of 1 week before I quit the game entirely. Percival, I did get to master because I was thinking of him as a secondary. Owain I got to master as a September goal. Zeta was my first main in this game. How do I have level 4 on Zoe? How do I have level 10 on Kag? Why didn't I play games on Kag and Zoe? I know I messed with them in training. mode. I don't remember ever actually playing games with them. Honore makes sense. Eustace makes sense because I actually did make him my secondary at one point, and he still kind of is technically right now. And I did try to get Eustace to master, as I said, like a year ago. Yeah, so Vera, Zoe, and Cag confuse me. I don't know where level 3 Vera, level 4 Zoe, and level 10 Cag came from. And then 1,378 so far for Grimnir. I don't know. And 999 for the Belials. Also, best part is if anyone sees me as level 999 on the Belials, they're automatically going to assume it's because of regular Belial, but it's all because of Avatar. That's probably the funniest thing about these guys sharing a level is that everyone's just going to assume it's because I got all the levels playing regular Belial, but I actually got all the levels basically playing Avatar. Because although I did get Avatar, or I did get Belial to although I did get Belial to Master.
汝自身の看板代わりとなるものだ。ガンガン改造していいものにしていこうな。
I played 161 matches on him, but 2,619 on Avatar. Oh god, I played over 1,500. I played over 2,600 matches with Avatar. I really was a glutton for punishment, wasn't I? And so that's a whole lot of Avatar right there, huh? That is a whole lot of Avatar. Yeah, I wish for some. Apparently I did play. So I played no games with Zoe, no games with Vera, and 3 with Cag. So where did Zoe and Vera get those levels? I guess I'll never know. No Nier games? Nope, I never played Nier. When the game came out, I played Grimnir. And then I stopped playing the game for a few months because Dragon Ball Worlds was going on. So when I came back, I played Zeta. Back when if you got hit by a raw ultimate from Zeta, you literally just exploded. And then after I dropped Zeta, I picked up Avatar. And then after Combo Breaker a year ago, so it has officially been 1 year since I picked up Grimnir. It has quite literally officially been 1 year and like 2 days since I picked up Grimnir as my main. So after Combo Breaker last year, I dropped Avatar and went full focus on picking up Grimnir as my main. And then CEO was my first ever major Grimnir, where I placed 5th, surrounded by a sea of Niers. He's not here in chat. Unfortunately, I wish he was. But shout out to the dude at CEO who brought a giant stack of McDonald's job application forms, and then handed a bunch to me and a bunch of other people and said, pass these out to every Nier player you know. Which I still think is the greatest thing ever. Especially knowing the fact that I was double eliminated by Niers. I got sent to losers by Zippy and his Nier, and then I got knocked out by Nitro and his Nier. Also, Sai with the raid of 24. Appreciate that, Sai. I'm gonna be ending stream soon, unfortunately, there, man. But I do appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the follow there, Sai. We were just talking about potential secondaries for me, and then I just went on a random tangent on a Zane backstory of characters I've played since the game came out. W stream was here the whole time. Appreciate you, Anglus. Yeah, Nitro played at CEO and he got 4th. 4th? Yeah, he got 4th. Please don't play Voss. Not planning on it. So as you yeah, Zabaluka, in case you missed the conversation. So basically, as you can see by the stream title, I was playing Beelzebub, and got Beelzebub to master, and it's going okay so far. Don't necessarily love him, don't hate him. I hate how slow he is, but I don't necessarily hate him. But tomorrow after my variety stream, I'm going to get Eustace to master, since he was the original character me and Chad had decided on yesterday. We had decided yesterday that I was going to try to pick up as a secondary, since he covers basically the main bad matchups that we're trying to cover for Grimnir. And see if he makes me happier to play than Beelzebub does. Because at this point, if I can find any character that gives me some level of happiness besides Grimnir, I will happily take that. Who you're trying to cover? So the main four we are trying to cover right now is Versusia, Beelzebub, Vassaraga, Siegfried. Those are the main four right now I'm trying to cover. What time will you stream Eustace the Master? I'm probably not going to stream Eustace the Master. I'm probably just going to get master with Eustace off stream, and then if anything Friday on stream, I will put we'll play Eustace in master while talking about whether to play him or Bubs. And then you can start giving me knowledge and start correcting things that I'm doing wrong and things like that. So am I up playing or Voss top 3? I don't know. Voss is kind of ridiculous now. I am going to Evo, yes. That's primarily what this discussion is going to be for. It'd be nice to have a character. It'd be nice to have a secondary character ready for CEO, but I'm literally going to be leaving for CEO 2 weeks from tomorrow. So the odds of me having a second character ready for that is slim. It's possible, but slim. So the main thing would be having the second character ready for Evo. See you there? Yeah, I can say boo, near player, boo. Oh, your Voss is near? Yeah. I probably could beat Voss as Grim, but yeah, that matchup is going to be that matchup is not going to be fun. It already isn't fun. But now that his shit is so much quicker, now my ability to keep him out was at least okay before, but now it's gotten so much worse. Now it's just so much worse. But yeah, so those are the main matchups I'm trying to get a secondary character for. And then if that character can do well against other characters, then I'll consider that a bonus, because if things are going bad with Grim, I can always swap to them. Let's just say I knew how to play Eustace for a combo breaker. Once I went down 2-0 against Zerum in the finals, pulling out a Eustace against Charlotta might not have been the worst idea. But if I had one. But yeah, so that's probably going to be the plan. So tomorrow we stream Xenoblade. We finally rescue Nia. After stream, I will get Eustace to master. I lied. Apparently I'm only S+2. My bad. Apparently I'm only S+2 with Eustace. So, but I will try to get him to master. And then on Friday we will do ranked master games on Eustace while discussing Eustace versus Bubs who to play. And then yeah, hopefully on Friday we will have that decided. And then Saturday will be spent entirely on said character, along with occasional Grimnir games to make sure I remember don't go for fuzzies, because fuzzies don't exist anymore, as well as to remind myself that I still like this game. Because every time I'm trying a different character, every once in a while I gotta do that. Either when something's going terrible, or I'm just like, this isn't as fun. I go play Grimnir for a couple of games. I'm like, much better. It sounds weird, but that is 100% that's 100% a true statement. Yeah, like I said, Grim's fine. Grim's not going to suddenly not be a strong pick because the fuzzy's gone. It just means, unfortunately, that some of these matchups that Grim was either like some of them that he's even against, or some days like slightly losing. He's probably are going to move to the slightly losing category. And then some matchups where he's just straight losing, like I said, like Bubs, like Sig, like for Susia. Now all of a sudden they're going to become much worse. Because now one of the few things that he had to counter them now is gone. Which is yeah, they should have. Basically the way I described it, nothing is basically them removing fuzzies is kind of like in during Dragon Ball Fighters. They nerfed Janemba, the fusion, Zamasu hit. They nerfed their meter gain for some reason, and basically the reason we said they did that is because they were too lazy to make actual nerfs to the character. So rather than nerf the actual character, they just decided to do this instead. Then say, see, they're nerfed, and that's basically what this fuzzy removal is. Is it going to suddenly make Grimnir bad? No. Is it a stupid change? Absolutely. Will it hurt Grim? Yes. But does it make any sense that they're removing it? No. Did the reason they said for why they're removing it make sense? Also no. They should have just lowered Grimnir's damage and meter gain, and they should have just made seals. They should have just made seals be on a timer. Do those two things, and Grimnir would still be a top tier pick, but he'd be more toned down than he is now. Because his damage is still stupid high. That did not change. His meter gain is still stupid high. That did not change. The only thing they did pretty much was remove his most meter efficient mix-up tool and his most consistent mix-up tool. And unfortunately, unlike Versusia and Beatrix, he did not get a compensation buff for the loss of it. Which, granted, he probably doesn't need it, but I still would have liked it anyways. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't get why they did it. And but like I said, we'll survive without it. Grimnir is still gonna be good. It's It's not like I need to pick up a new main before CEO, which thank God for that. How come you don't play Zeta? Well, Zeta doesn't. I think Zeta is better than Grim this patch. Well, to be fair, if you thought that Zeta would, if you think Zeta, oh, you got an ad. Okay, we'll wait. Fine, we'll wait. Didn't they add that test thing that where you guys can still watch the stream and guys can still hear me, but the ad's like on the side of the screen muted? Didn't they add that, or did the beta thing for that what ended and they removed that? Cause that was cool. Like that a lot. Are we back? Oh yeah, okay. If we're back, then what I was about to say before people got hit by ads was if you thought that Zeta was better than Grim last patch, then it makes sense to think that Zeta is better than Grim this patch. If you thought that Grim was better than Zeta last patch, then there's no reason to think that Zeta is better than Grim this patch. Both of them got nerfed in the exact same way. Both of them can't fuzzy people anymore. And if anything, it technically hurt Zeta slightly more because she could at least do it mid screen, where Grimnir could technically, but it was rough to do it mid screen. And also Zeta could do it to every character where Grimnir could not. So if anything, technically and also she was better at baiting out guard cancels and things of that nature than Grimnir. So technically Zeta was so technically I think the removal of fuzzies actually hurt Zeta slightly more than Grim. Did Zeta keep it? Nope. All fuzzies have been removed. Yeah, basically what the patch note said was that after Zeta hits somebody with the pogo, if Zeta cancels into a button, the button will still connect. Basically, they needed to put it that way, since when you're doing the pogo, Zeta is moving upwards. If they didn't make it work that way, then whenever Zeta hits someone with a pogo stick, if she canceled into a button, the button will always miss because she's technically going up. So that's what they were saying about Zeta. But Zeta lost the fuzzy. If Zeta still had the fuzzy, absolutely Zeta would be like #1 in contention for my other character, because A, she still has the fuzzy, and B she does do really well into Beelzebub. She doesn't do as well into Fosseraga, but it's at least something. She does pretty well into Siegfried. Who's the other character again? Oh yeah, Versusia. I don't know how Versusia does, but I'm assuming she does fine against Versusia because she's got the parry. But yeah, so she doesn't have the fuzzy anymore either, and she probably got hurt worse by it than Grim did. primarily because Grim also does more damage than she does. So Grimnir can make the hits count a little more. Since Grim could still 2-touch people, whereas Zeta can not really do that. So she needs more hits, so the fuzzy kind of makes more important, or makes more things to it. What's this? Since 2.0 is coming to an end, why is everyone saying all of a sudden saying Luane beats everybody? Coco says he thinks Luane beats Grim, and now Brett here is saying that Luane beats Zeta. Why does everyone like? Is Luane just secretly really strong against all the top tiers? Should I legitimately play Luane as my secondary? Because apparently Luane does pretty well into Beelzebub, and apparently he shits on Voss. Susie's gonna be Curse, that's why her new 25 frame input can be outzoned by useless, but even still it'd be hard for her to do so. Let's see, no more Versusia, please stop. Yeah, Versusia has definitely taken a massive drop off since the nerf, but just primarily because of the fact that everyone can't use EX Pillar as free neutral and 5L as free footsies. And then 5U as free block strings. Yeah, Coco had asked if I consider playing Versusia, and I'm like, no. No, thank you. I don't wanna. I was hoping when she was coming out that I would wanna. I did not wanna. Wanta Fanta, don't you wanna? Wanta Fanta. Yeah, I'm assuming if Eustace beat her before, that he will still beat her now. I have no reason to think otherwise. Vasaraga's please help me. I did not run into a single Vasaraga today. I know we only streamed ranked games for like 3 hours 45 minutes, something like that. And I've literally been ranting pretty much for the last half hour, pretty much. Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way, for these random rants. But we did not run into a single Vasaraga. We ran into UL multiple times. That one Seox that taunted and then quit. Ran to that same vein like 3 times. Ran to that same vein like 3 times in a row. Ran into, actually no, I was gonna say ran into K-Tang, I ran into K-Tang earlier today off stream when I was practicing Bubs. Ran to that laggy ass attempting to reconnect Lancelot. I'm sure you guys, if you remember. Those guys here at the beginning, if you were here at the beginning, you'll remember him. But yeah, no Vosses though. But it's ironic since Voss is one of the characters I really want to practice against. Oh yeah, we ran into that Versusia too. Did we beat the Versusia? I think we beat the Versusia. But the Versusia wasn't very good though. Anyways, I've been literally ranting about random stuff for the last half hour. Let's see here. Who is streaming right now that I can send you lovely people over to? Am I the only non-VTuber freaking playing this game right now? No, there is there is a single person. There's a single non-VTuber currently playing this game. That is kind of hilarious. I cannot lie. I appreciate that, Van Dyne. So at the rant about everything uses can do sense of which just to get you to play. I already said I already said the current plan is to look at the doc in the Discord you send me. I am going to pick up some combos, and then I'm going to get him to master, and then on Friday we'll do basically what we did today. Well, on Friday we'll basically do what we did today with Bubs and just play a bunch of master games with Eustace and see how he feels and go from there. Because Bubs feels okay right now. It's only after one day, but it feels okay. So I'm not against the idea of picking up Bubs as a secondary right now, but we might as well try. But we might as well try to use this.
Okay. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at this one though. Oh my god. I typed it and it auto-corrected to Happy New Year Genshin. How dare you? The full version is right. It's an idol song. Surely I could just listen to it and sing along.
I don't know. I'm just clicking on random Granblue streams right now to see who to raid. Anyone got someone you want me to raid? Because there are so many freaking VTubers playing Granblue. My God. Explode. I don't even know what that is. As if anyone knows, if anyone has someone they want me to raid, I'm all ears. Apparently since I play Granblue, apparently I need to make my own VTuber model. That seems to be a requirement to play Granblue, I guess. Oh hey, this dude's not a VTuber. An unpopular one? I can do that. Let's send you guys over to my boy Beyonzo then. Because I legitimately have never seen him play Granblue before, ever. But apparently Galleon is having him. Apparently Galleon is giving him a reason to try Granblue. I don't know how much he's played Granblue, but guess we will send you guys over to him. Then I will put up a fun, and then I will say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed both the Bubs games. as well as the random tangent I've gone on for the last like 40 minutes. Before I go, a quick shout out, so as always, though, to the Sakura, the Colonel, the 9 Brokers, and the Sai with the raids, along with, of course, the Trunks with the 5 gifted, as well as the 30 years. And then, of course, the Dur with the 13, and Rice with the 7. I appreciate the support, guys. Like I said, that's going to be it for me. We are going to be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, it is Variety Thursday. We are going to be finally rescuing Nia and continuing on with Xenoblade 2. And then off stream, I will get Eustace to Master. Then and then that means on Friday, since I know most of you guys only care about the fighting games, we'll be back on Grand Blue as per usual, where we might play some. Where it looks like, depending on how tomorrow goes, I might end up saying screw it. I don't like this. We're not even doing this Friday. We're just be back on Bubs. But we'll be back on Grand Blue on Friday. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Night, we'll return to you guys because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. And until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.